Thank you for the GG and Clappy. I guess we're just bumping the vigor. Like, I just can't put any more into deck. Okay, we used these. And we just ended up using these on Renala. No, we used this. So we're back to this. Let's go take care of, I think, Putrescent Knight. Since we're down here and all, we'll make the run over there. This specific weapon could come in handy for Putrescent since he likes running away. Maybe we can toss this out and like catch him just to keep the poise for a bit. If he doesn't get too far away. I'm stuck. Oh god. You're trying to finally unshit its pants. Oh no. Sorry you're having internet issues. I wonder if I kill this one. But one of the big goats, no. This one didn't seem to know or care. Okay, okay. You could take one of the small ones. Should be fine. There's a few bosses in DLC weak to fire. The problem with fire is that we have no real points into strength or faith. So I may end up doing those bosses without those status effects. In fact, like Scatter Tree, for instance, we could just go with Frost instead. Welcome in, Charzai. Charzite. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Playing Elden Ring for the first time tomorrow. Very excited. It does sound very exciting. I wish you the best of luck. You never get your first playthrough back, so enjoy. Take your time with it. Just fully enjoy the game. It do be a magical first playthrough. Welcome to your unknown addiction. It's like such a long enough game. Like you'll be playing it for a little bit. Excuse me, burn things. Okay, thanks. Not gonna lie, I thought I jumped to my doom there, but we're fine. We're okay. We're doing okay. We're alive. Barely. I feel like I'd never have an actual plan of action for a section like this. You're just kind of like jumping down and hoping you land. Grab this in case of a meme. Big man over here is ready to meme me. I can feel it. Meme and meme even. Yep, he was very ready. Whee! I wonder if they added so many falling sections in the DLC just because they were really tired of like huge ladders from the base game. Although they do have the Meter ladder, so I don't know how to feel. We did all that and that bird didn't even hear us. The Mount Gelmir ladder. There's the one like right after Loretta too. That's a pretty long one. Okay. Yeah, the fact that we're doing micro staggers to those birds is a good sign. Good sign for like NPCs and stuff. Ow. Rude. How very extremely rude of you. He fell off. Ain't no way. Deserved. Oh, true, Adva. Some of the Shadowkeep ladders are also very long. And they've got like elevators and everything going on. Ow. Whew. Barely escaped that. Yeah, I think the, damn, every time I go to say it, the item pops up. JK. I don't think he's learned his lesson. I don't think he's ever learning his lesson. RIP. Alright, cool. Time for Future Night Chat. It's the mand. Or thing. Z. Whatever it is. Wee. Goop. Well, it's made up of skeleton. Well, yeah, like full skeletons and just random bones and stuff, right? Or is it just a goop? There he is, the man. Putrescent Knight, more like stupid, am I right? You're so right, Say. Speak your truth and slay. He really wants to do this combo to me. Come back. Stop running away. Have a good eat, Sinus. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Oh, is my stream dead? Hopefully not. Oh, sure. Okay, good. Kind of a long fight, but that wasn't due to like lack of damage or anything. That was more due to the weapon just kind of like missing the hit every now and again.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Did you tell us about how you up the bananas in your recipe? Yes, actually. I'm very curious. Banana bread's one of those things I haven't actually made. But I really ought to, because I do like baking. Okay, that's putrescent. That's bale. Let me add to the counter as well. Damn, Renata's already dead too. Let's do, I feel like a lion. Have a good night, Advent. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let's see. Let's do just frost, I think is fine. Thank you for the edited command too. I do appreciate that. Be careful with too many bananas, too much potassium. How much potassium is actually too much potassium though? Like how many bananas are we talking about? For the average person, you know? I know it gets lethal at some point. But like daily dose wise. Probably two, at least one. Fair. At least a banana. Truly the most useful chatters. This is why you guys are VIPs, yes. Both of you. My man. Oh god, the whole troop. Run! That's so funny to see like three that just scurry up the stairs. Ooh, sorry to hear about your Wi-Fi, Golden. It really stinks. I had that the other day where we had like thunderstorms or whatever, and I could feel it hit the area. It was so close by, and everything just blinked for a second, and I was without Wi-Fi for like a solid, not even an hour, but like half an hour, I would say. It stinks. Like the grid I'm on just kind of sucked. Okay, we could go to base game and grab fire stuff. It'd be useful on Lion, Romina, maybe even the Moose. But again, if I put fire damage on this, we're scaling into strength, and I don't quite like that. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, we have your weapons. It's the guy. Speaking of which, do you need to farm his weapons too? Like, I know you need to farm the mask. Get away from me. We're going out on our own terms. You also have to farm the weapons. I guess he's one of the better ones to farm, huh? And there's the one at like the beginning of the DLC you could farm. All right, it's lion time. Hello, lion. Well, hot damn. That was one of the most, like, simple lion fights I think we've had. Nice and quick, hitless, easy. More like lying about being a real animal. I mean, seriously, it's 3 guys in a costume. So true, Jeepa. Let's go take out, I think, Scatter Tree real quick. We got Scatter Tree. We could do Romina, take out Hornson and stuff. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Alright, back to this. Scaffolding. Actually, do I want to do scaffolding with these weapons? I may want to change that hold. Could do Romino with these, you know? Let's do that instead. And we'll go take care of, like, Hornsent right now. Blah, 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 blah. My name's Hornsent. I'm barely wearing pants. Okay, let's E. Talk to Letta, Booletta. Surely you should kill Hornsent. I know the things.
It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one day kindly, even if his lineage, he never, he must have wrecked a stent. I have his river black.
Okay, cool. There we go. The Black Deep. Let me get it on Sposh also settled. Because, like, we're going on the first floor of Shadowkeep, so there's a couple places we can go through.
Together, even if so. I don't our mother she did. Must we
be sad for forever?
Sad.
Sure thing.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I am but now am hardy. Kindly the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believe I could not have Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Blah, blah, blah. A lot of talking. Okay, cool. Ow. I got a little stuck. Come on, Sposh.
But there was one. So it appears I'm taken. Surely you have to fail. I do. And what the implicate? What? Yeah,
Here's the
even
scroll.
specific plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing you have given, but I can. I am a cursed. I could spend.
Okay, cool. Nope, not you. Back to here. Entire time that you've been doing the Ronnie quest line, you forgot to fight Renala. Oh yeah, because you need access to the chest. That's funny. Since I'm going down here to fight Hornsent, and this is kind of on the way to Jory, I think let's change plan. We'll go fight Jory with these weapons, and go fight Midra instead. You do Romina and Scatterchi with different things. Just me and the homie, we're chilling. Going for a walk. On patrol. There we go.
Worthy Hornson, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
I knew this day would
Ow.
the nature of your kind. I am certain.
Ooh, the Wombo combo, bro. That's crazy.
Apologies. Oh.
New record, come on. Ooh, so close. We even got some doubles in there. Didn't quite work out. Oh, I don't think I'm making it. I made it. Thank God. Let me in. There we go. We've been memed plenty, but mayhaps this section will be fine. Mayhaps, but then... Yo, this sheep, like, got out alive. Let's go. Good job, sheep. Oh, so did this one. Nice. Good. Try not to mess up on these. There we go. I feel like with the bleed of these things, joy shouldn't be too bad. And we do have 2 talismans to go along with the repose. Anything? Let me see. I think we'll change this out for sure. And this is purely physical damage. I think this one. I don't think I'm changing much on the build, so I'll just leave the elevators down. Not the worst crime. Okay, good. All right, here we go. Jory time. We should. There's so many bosses. Ah, a little bit late. I want to see if I can fit in those extra hits, but I think I just need to rotate around him a little faster. Otherwise, we could just do it like that with no extra hits. Yeah, not too bad. I was trying to go for that extra hit in between. Honestly, as long as it may feel to set up, if I set up Metter now, the rest of the DLC bosses are pretty much just rushable for the most part. So we may do a bit of running around after this, just to set up Metter. Well, if they've run by R1. Okay. Sneaky sneaks past the big man. Feels like that bush is pretty much the safe spot. Ooh, that could have been bad. I kind of walked on this branch and fell off of it, so my character stood up. Uh-oh. Speaking of bad. Ow. Speaking of bad. We're fine. Huh, that's so weird. That other guy in the back doesn't normally face forward like that. I wonder if he was doing that last time too. And if it's because he heard me or like what happened. You know what? We're just not going to mess with those guys. They had a whole tag team situation going on. Holy laser. Oh, the R2 kills them. I see. That was my mistake. We haven't needed to use the blind spot Ash of War as much yet. I'm sure it's great for some of the bosses too, but like not a necessity. Can't wait for us to fight some of the NPCs. I really want to see it on Gideon. Leave now, we just got here. What do you mean, Midra?
Closer, I say. The madness wears.
This is genuinely the boss that you're interested in? Who, Midra? He's so peak. Like with this cutscene and vibe and everything. Also just like boss fight wise. Very good boss. Here's how I beat him with the Smith script weapon. We're not using the Smith script one, we're using the like a somber one. But we could, if you want to see it. In fact, who did we just kill? We just killed Remembrance boss wise. Was it Putrescent? We can double up. I think that's okay. We're coming, Mitra. We're on the way. I swear. let's see. If we're going to use this, let's just keep... Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just keep Frost on. We're here, we're here.
Depths of you.
This man made the wrong turn. What the hell? Huh, that was so weird. He like approached us, but didn't approach us, and then did the spinny move, but okay. I've never seen that happen with the approach.
The depths of you.
He really is cinema. OST way too good. Cool, he's nice and ditch. That's another boss down for us. The OST, the vibe, everything. It's just too good. He's dead. Let's do what I said I wanted to do. And let's just set up these for later, I think. Excuse me, Mr. Big Hand. Yeah, we ended up using these, so I guess this is our next one. You know, if we're setting up Metter, and these do contain bleed on them naturally, perhaps we just use these and go fight Metter. We keep shoving Romina aside, rip. Oh. Who's ready to get fingered? I have a question. A very serious question. I think with the damage output we've seen specifically from this weapon, she shouldn't be too bad as long as she doesn't pull some like random last minute laser. You might have a not so serious question or answer. Dude, we got so much money, but I don't know what to spend it in. You just realized you didn't add lights to Cinemesmer? Wait, do the two emotes back to back like Cinemesmer and Cinema? What lights are you talking about? Oh, a light source to the left. Oh. Right, so no, like, shading. Oh. Damn, I didn't even... I did not realize. Cinemesmer 2.0? The highlights, gotcha. 2.0, pause. Good luck with fixing it, say. The finger got very angry at me. Whatever did I do? Just here for a casual stroll. I swear I can only think of these like vapors or whatever as pure stink clouds, and this place must smell horrible, dude. Just a little love tap. Okay, that's both of the ruins done. We're not really going to get much stronger, which I just realized we did Midra without even changing the talismans. Whoop. Oopsie. We could have changed those back. Although this would not have made a difference, I guess. It will make a difference on this boss.
The exalt twice the star dressed to show on the contrary now. May
Midra equals easy. He's just a boss with no BS.
I fear the conceit is then the answer never was Marika and this known, and we have. He knew that it's a tried that he would feel come in the blood.
Which is crazy because he's got like fire on the floor and shit. And even that hitbox isn't really that bad.
May you join the
So it makes you wonder what the hell From Soft was like smoking with half the dragons. Okay, let's set off the NPC. That should have been good enough, I think. Yep, surely. You can do it, Anna. I believe. You've got this. Oh. Oh, she's a little stuck. She's a little stuck. You need a hand? Okay, there you go. She was very confused how the ladder worked. But it's okay, she figured it out. Look at her go. Bye, Anna. Rest in peace. See, the cheese has changed with her? Which cheese are you familiar with? Hello? Random ass tumbleweed? Why is there tumbleweed in here? Okay, Charger 2 should do a decent chunk of damage to this lady. Oh, getting stuck on the ladder. Yeah. We were talking about that the other day. The kick works out pretty nicely, though. What? God damn, the damage on this thing is just crazy. Rolled a little bit late. That's fine. So we can get a stagger for sure. Bleed her into the phase 2. And then I think just try to rush the HP, like DPS race it. Good pyramid, Jim. Well done. A little bit too early. Just a touch too early. I can't quite fit in more attacks there. But I think where I'm staggering her is good. She would normally transition a little bit earlier than that. So plan will stay the same. Their post for it looks a little goofy. Yeah, that is fair. But I'm still very impressed by the damage in this thing. A little bit late. Let me make sure to watch the hands properly. Kind of going off a feeling. I need to watch, like, her hands. Or, well, arms. Kind of curious. It's not like we have better than usual crits. I wonder if I just keep going for R1s. Or R2s, or even like the Ashavor or something. If we get off more damage there. Because we're for sure landing a stagger pre-phase transition. Yeah, it's like the same thing. A little bit early, really. Okay, you have to wait just a tad longer. Just a tad. Damage looked like the same, whether I'd taken that riposte or not. Like, I think I would have gotten a little bit less off from the riposte itself, and then if I went back in right after the riposte, hit her once and then ran away, the bleed would have taken it to about the same spot. I ran a little bit too far backwards. That's my own bad. A little bit too far backwards, and then when I tried to go off to the side, she kind of like slid into where I was because she's so wide. You know what? That may have been a little bit more damage. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's just insane damage to me. Nice. She's good and dead. That's another boss down for us. That's like the worst boss down for us. Dead, dead, dead. All these are dead. I guess let's do Scatter Tree and then Romina and Mesmer. We just used the Smith script on Midra, so I think it's back to the original Backhand Blades. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Also, at this point, we just do not need money. We're just gonna watch it go into the void. Mesmer soon. Actually, could we do Mesmer and then Romina? Is that fine type? I know we normally leave him for a little bit last, but like, that's one boss. Romina first. Okay, fair. I guess that means Romina gets Smith script, and then Mesmer would get back to the bleed one. See some big damn. Nope. There we go. What a pretty place. I sure hope no plants just come to life randomly and start attacking me. Surely that won't happen. Whoa, what? Ain't no way to triple. That's kind of insane. That was awkward. Also awkward that he went with this as his first move. Weird. Cool. He is nice and ditch as well. Yeah, that was so weird. He like spawned on one of these things. It was like just uneven and shit. And didn't do his first explosion. Very weird. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Did we talk to Onsplash already? I feel like we did. Which means we're just heading over to Romina. Ew. Don't point that thing at me. Oh, you missed the second phase. First and second phase weren't bad at all. It was just the third phase. I was ready for a whole different set of like things to happen. But the man just chose not to. Okay, it's kind of crazy that we're hitting bosses for so much damage. We touched that guy and it did nothing to him. That is one tanky dude. Welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. It is now that you're here. Ooh. Ooh to you too, Bradley. Ooh to you too. Oh, that was kind of cool. It like sliced the room and then boomerang back. That's cool. Welcome in, Satan. Hope it's going well for you. Huh, I did that weird thing again where I like sprinted off the ledge and it sent Torrent to the left. That's so weird. I think it's because I'm like lining up a little bit too much to the left. Let me see, where was I? I was like here. So I go a little bit this way. That's more like it. I just kind of missed. But that time at least Torrent went straight and it didn't go like off to the side. I'm not sure what's causing that. If it's just like the unevenness in the little rock right there. Excuse me, fellas. Yeah, weird. Like a pixel out of place and you just kind of get shot off to the left. Weird. Very warm and toasty. For Amina, I think we'll just stick to the R1s. Oh, a little bit more. I do feel a little... not long range enough. Close? What are you close to, Satan? Excuse me. He just does not care if his back is turned. Welcome in, Ovix. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Can't beat the hardest boss in the game, sadly. Ooh, Soldier of Godric? Is there a specific boss giving you trouble? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm sure you'll defeat Rick eventually. New PB tonight. Distance and number of deaths. Night 2 just before holster was your only death. Ooh. Best of luck then, Satan. Best of luck with it. And we'll just go with this in cold. I think that's fine. The Soldier of God, everyone. Rick. Hello, Romina. It's me. Thoughts on the Smith script, sir? It's not too bad. I kind of wish the range was a little bit longer, but it is really good tracking. Yeah, she should be close to a phase 2. There we go. A little bit far out, I think. Just a little bit far out for the strafe to work properly. Yeah, I don't mind the weapon. But it's definitely the weakest in the class, comparatively. I think partially because, like, the range or the reach of it is a little short at times, even for, like, R1s. The ones that you get from the Curse Blade, like, mob thing, feel a little bit bigger. But I do really like the tracking on this. Also, I'm glad that it still scales with Dex, and it's not like, this is randomly an int weapon. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Kind of melting. Almost 9:30 a.m. Already 70 degrees. That'd be such a blessing where I live. We get real hot temperatures. Even in the morning time, it's horrendous. Okay, that's fine. Because she was so far away and rolled towards me from a distance, I needed to roll back in towards her when she, like, sprawled out from the roll. If it's not at least 80, you're miserable? Really? Do you, like, get, like, bodily, like, physical reactions to it? Like, do you feel it in, like, your bones and stuff, Bradley? That happens to my mom. She, like, really can't stand cold temperatures. That's where your comfort level really starts to deteriorate. Ah, yeah, true. You're also in a place where AC just isn't a thing. And breathable, like, houses. Okay, sure. Can we not be inside the wall? That'd be very nice. Built to keep in the heat. Yeah. That makes perfect sense. Where I'm at, like, central AC is basically a must for any household. Oops. Okay, neat. She's nice and dead. I guess unfortunately for this weapon in this run, we have used it on Putrescent and Romina. Both bosses with like kinda iffy hitboxes at times, so it feels like you're missing a lot of the swings. But like the normal backhand blades, for instance, I feel like those are just a bit longer, so the swings are definitely hitting. And then like the other curse blades just feel bigger as well. Let's see. Yeah, comparatively, see, it is bigger. Decently, actually. Big enough difference. Alright, it's Mesmer time, chat. Demands. I think the way they're doing it here is to try different materials, different types of windows to reflect heat. Also not having to depend on AC as much. Oh, that's kind of smart. That's a nice way to do it. Mesmer hype indeed. It's his time. Have a good time at work, Bradley. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. Oh, we do get a piece of Scaru. I do like that. Make this Frost 2. Alright, Mesmer time. Behold, chat. Cinemesmer. It's the man. Anybody home? Guess nobody's home. I guess we're leaving. Oh, wait, hold on.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth.
It seemeth. Cute snake.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. grace of gold
Huh, that
shall
was weird.
meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I think I got caught on his hand, so the jump didn't actually go off where I wanted it to go off. Okay, weird. Good damage. Good status build up, everything. Not too bad. Yeah, that's what was supposed to happen. Weird. Alright, phase 2. Get your gauze ready.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Don't do it, Mesmer. Don't do it. No. No. Oh. Sag. Big Sag. Big goop.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Oh, he's angry. And now he's dead.
Naraka.
Good night, sweet prince. You've served your time. Alright, cool. That's all the DLC bosses, except for good old Consort, of course. To the base game we go. What was the last one that we used? We just used Smith script, so we're back to this. I think we're just going in like this cycle. We have not beat... We only did Godric and Radon, actually. So... Duo's also dead? We have options. Let's do Malekith to the end real quick, because I believe we did Gargs last time. We did do Gargs last time with the Hammers runs, so let's do Surmog this time. Not too bad to use clap at GG's anyways. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. No stream tomorrow indeed, peeps. We'll be back on Saturday. We've got... Well, we got a couple of requests in today, actually. So that'll carry over into next week, even. Trying to be mindful of the Mesper enjoyers in chat. Fair enough. Very mindful, very demure of you. I'm sure they appreciate it. Oh no! I jumped a little too early. No! I feel like the dude's been so weird lately. He, like, wants to jump in the way or just, like, stay in the way. Well done on the raffle win. Good job. Could use these on Placid if I wanted to. Instead of Malekith? You do the yump, and the yump, and the yump. We run a bit, and we jump to the side. Not too bad. Probably better if we use these on Malekith, and then Placid would end up getting the Smith script one, which isn't too bad. We could still make use of it. And then we can continue and use regular backhand blades for Gideon and Godfrey, I think. That seems like a good plan. Look, chat, it's Big Doggo. So big in Doggo.
Who approacheth destined death will not have it stolen from me again.
Okay. Tried to wait as long as I could because he was in a certain position. I think I needed to run out, though. He ended up hitting me with the sword portion. Good catch on the Scoopy Peeps. Well done. Excuse me, DTS. I'm just passing through. Bring it to the center. Well, he just kind of died. So that's fun. Another boss down for us. Actually, let's just take out Gideon and Godfrey right now, I think. I feel like if the Ash 4 works out a little too weirdly, we still have a very good running R1. So Gideon shouldn't be too much of an issue. Even the running R2 is kind of nice. Double swings. I feel like these weapons must go crazy in PvP.
I knew you'd come.
Oh boy, it's Gideon.
The Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen America has high hopes for us. We continue to struggle. To eternity.
Yep, you know what? That worked out perfectly. As expected. Let me go. Let me go, please. Stop yapping at me. You died. Please. Somebody help. Please. Man just traps you there. Jeez. Well, you know what? Godfrey's kind of weak to lightning, actually. So I think I'll just keep the exact same setup. Could maybe go and get, like, the physic tier for lightning and stuff, but I feel like we just need no more damage. We got plenty. Alright. Mr. Long and Hard Tarnished. The man. Well, he died. He definitely died. Wow. Neat. Let's go fight Mr. Plassie. With these, I think on a frost or something should be fine. To actually finish all achievements, you need to defeat Plassie. Thought you already did. And then you have to do the Frenzied Flame ending, which you also thought you already did. Good luck with it, Golden. I think your game is bugged? How so? Oops. Oopsie, we may have gone a little bit too far forward. Big oops. Because Frenzy Flame was your last ending? Oh. So you're just not getting the, like, pop-up for the achievement. Even though you've done it. Huh. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to try again. But if that doesn't work, then I'm not sure what you could do. Oh, that's weird. So the running art one keeps you from, like, going off? Interesting. It's so sad Alexa played Despacito. Ugh. Don't resurrect that song. There was so much of it. Yeah, for Plassie, I think we just go for consecutive attack stuff. Especially with this weapon, we don't really have like a good charge attack for poise. Yeah, it's workable damage. Big swipey potential. Nice. There he goes, off into the great beyond. And here he is again. Do you teleport? Yep. That's another teleport. Give me the big swipey. Nice. Plassy's the one that fought Bale, yeah, and I'm pretty sure Plasty took huge L's from that fight. Considerably. Or comparatively. Ooh, good frost proc. He should want to do lightning into teleporting away here. Lightning, teleports, yep. Where's our man? He's over this way. Run! Run, chat, run! Don't even look behind you. Oh god, we look. Hope we're not getting another frost proc. Oh, there he goes. Plasty lost the head and Bale a leg. Plasty lost maybe 2 heads. Or 3? Not sure how much he lost specifically to Bale. Oh, there he goes again. Okay, do you teleport? Do you run back towards us? What's the case? Sure. Is it lightning? No? Oh, don't do the laser again, please. Oh, man. Run! Just keep running. Or he's like 2 HP. Yep, there he goes again. Please. Teleport. Okay, good move. There we go. Nice. He's good in dodge. That's essentially all those endgame bosses from Pharaoh. Yeah, essentially all those. We can do Mr. Moog and go underground, I think. But first, let me go get rid of Loretta and talk to Ronnie. Thank you for the clap. Appreciate it. And we'll use these for it. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just making my way through. We're chilling. What do I have in physic? Got charge attack and consecutive attack. Yeah, I don't feel like I'd change it. At this point, I feel like the build just does not change. We're not doing anything that we need, like the crazy crit damage things. Oh, the doggo. Excuse you, sir. Hello, Loretta. Goodbye, Loretta. They removed the giant? No, the giant's still there. But I just ran past them. Like, we go like this little side route. And he doesn't tend to like notice you or attack you or anything.
Thou must have, though I have intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I soured, but I require anticipate. God, that will it left to go there.
Yeah. Gotta go talk to the homies. Hey, that's your wife now? Back off. Sure thing. You can have her. You and like the million other people that want her. Have fun.
If it were up to but who?
But who?
You've defeated Grand again, the Kari and I. Together.
Okay, together. Good. Actually completed her quest line this time. Okay, good. We'll fight Surmog, and then I guess we can use this weapon on Fortisax. Sure, the underground bosses, there's like 3, so we'll use one of each of the weapons. Seems fair enough. No Blythe? No, because we did the stake skip to Radon, to fight Radon, he just doesn't show up. A small sacrifice. For huge time savings. Let me get my stamina back. Go, 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 go. Grab this chest in case. Okay, he has not noticed us. There we go. Alright, it's time for Moog 2, Electric Boogaloo. Although this one's not as amped up as the other one, unfortunately. Hello, Moog. Yet again, but you're fake. Okay, unfortunate. I understood what this guy is supposed to be. He's like a protection system or a security system set by Morgoth. Like, he's fake. He's just a shade. Because Moog's supposed to be under here and supposed to be the guard. Also, I got baited by his backup move yet again. Shit stagger. But he's having fun with his dead fanboy corpse. Well, he's charmed, technically. Mikula is actually the bad guy. Moog beat the allegations. The man has beat the allegations. He was just charmed and he didn't know any better. Over here. Oh, here. Wee. Going for frenzy ending? No, we're just going to deep root. We could do the frenzy ending. Just a way to get underground to here. Oh. I do kind of agree. Frenzy ending is just kind of the better one. Up here. Make sure we don't meme. Excuse me, ants. I'm just passing through. Totally nonchalant. Didn't know this part existed. Yeah, it's not really like a commonly used route, I guess. But if you wanted to skip Valiant Gargoyles, like if you really hate that fight because it's a duo fight and you'd rather fight Moog, it's a good way to bypass them. You know what? I feel like we'll do Estelle with this weapon instead. I was planning on using this for Fortis Axe, but we can use like one of the frost ones maybe. Or smithing ones, I mean. With frost on it. Let me in. Oh, that poor guy. Hey, grab this in case we get memed. Double check our boss count is correct. 15, 17 plus bail, so that should be 18. I guess I missed the boss somewhere. There we go, 18. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I hope you have a better tomorrow. Full of less space. With the amount of health we have and 5 heals, I think that's okay. I don't think I need to change them. 5 should be fine. Grab this just in case. I feel like 5 should be fine. Wait for it. Wait for it. Well, chat, I hope you're doing well. We've got a lot of running to do, as you can see. I swear more than half of these runs is just running from point A to point B. The game's a little big. Yeah, we should definitely have enough heals, I think. Alright, it's a still time. These should be pretty good. I'm sure the damage output would be good. And then also he can bleed. Mayhaps we even get a stagger. Who knows? All this running, and then you still have to, like, run to the boss. Alright, here we go. Estelle time! Hi, Estelle. I feel like he wants to do meteors. Yeah. Ow. Well, we're alive. Cool, he's nice and dead. I think Moose we can handle, I think, with these. So let's do Fortisax with these. Sure. But I do need to go down to the actual Nokron. Grab a couple of things. Since we're kind of nearing the end of the run, I'm trying to think what to use on the last three bosses. Melania Consort and Radabeast. Radabeast, we could probably go with these, I think. And for Melania, we can use probably like the Curse Blade ones, which leaves Mr. Consort with the Smith's Grip. And then we have Rykard. Rykard, what do we use on him? Preferably one of the Frost ones. Maybe we use this same weapon. Welcome in, Craig. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Slay to you as well. I hope you're out there speaking your truth. Oh, come back. Crazy work with right guard. Guard counter works with the lava ticks and right guards fight. That's probably really good for people with like a tanky build and like a big shield or something. I wonder if you could deflect it like with the deflect here. If you just time the ticks perfectly. Maybe you could. I missed all of those sheep. Oh. We got the death camera. Hopefully this quit out fixes it, please. It does, cool. Hello, big lady. I like your scarf. Ooh. If you have to go back to the Grace and do it again, I guess that'll be okay. You know, I guess we're fine. Cool. Grab this. I feel like we don't need the bleed wet blade at this point. We've killed the bosses that we would really want to bleed. The Red Wolf has not noticed us. Okay, he did. Oh shoot, I just realized they didn't even kill Renala. Speaking of Red Wolf. We haven't even killed the Red Wolf. Okay, okay. We still have to do that. You see that? The same wavelength. Ow. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through to kill your ancestor. Or something. Don't know what they're so angry about. Yeah, we're going in here with lightning damage. I don't think it'll be the worst. Probably angry indeed. Oh, the moose died. Homie did not get a chance to do anything there. Rip them. Yeah, I guess we'll just use these on Renala. That'll be fine.
Not even in my.
I feel like you've watched hundreds of hours of Elden Ring by now and still see tons of bosses you've never seen before. It's a huge game.
I must thank you, mainly. It was but.
Yeah, it's a huge game because base game has 160 something bosses and then DLC has 42, and that's just like the official count. Some bosses are like whole different phases, etc. Look, it's a doggo. Hi, doggo. Oh, he wants to play. Playtime over. He no longer has the zoomies. It's a game that feels very full, like it's big, but seems like a little wasted space. Yeah, that's fair, especially in the base game. The DLC, that was one of the complaints of the DLC, is that DLC was big and all, and that's cool, that they gave us more than they promised. But some areas, like you do the whole explore thing and you barely get rewarded. If any rewards at all. That was probably like the most emptiness. And then some areas can get kind of empty. But overall, like as a whole, yeah, everything's good. One of the reasons why it got the highest rating ever was because it was an actual completed game. I mean, if it wasn't really a good game, I don't think people would be interested enough to watch anyone even stream it, let alone play it. So many years afterwards. And it also even has spin-offs now, right? With Night Rain, etc. They did well. Alright, cool. She's nice and dead.
Weave thy might into being.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like we fully disrespected this lady. Because I'm just kind of using her to pass through to get to another side of the map. Okay, bye, Renala, bye. But we had to come back and kill her anyways. Okay, we used most recently Sizastel, Moose, Renala, so I guess we're back to this. Real quick, for the Turtle Pope fans, this is why I got a good rating. Best boy right here. Look at him. He's just big and eepy. Alright, cool. Your time's up. The big doggo. Exactly. Put well over a few thousand hours into the game and bought it twice. Did you buy it once on like console and once on PC? Or two different consoles or what? Okay, Liurnia's doing that piss yellow thing. I can't see anything. Bought it when you got it on... Or bought it when you had a PS4. Traded up to an Xbox Series A. Oh, okay, okay. I feel like having a PC copy is nice if you have a good PC. Just for like the mods that you can install, like Randomizer for instance, it really just changes the game into a whole different experience. I thought I was going to get memed. Oh, there's the meme. I had a feeling. It's an old office PC. Ah, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. You do need something kind of decent. I remember trying to run this when it first released on a laptop that just was not up to spec. The game simply would not open. Like it went to widescreen and it was just like, no. Buy better hardware. So I ended up like building this PC specifically to play this game. And also I always wanted to build a PC. Chat, we have arrived. Behold. Peak Cinema. It is here. Door close. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Door open. Huzzah. Peak cinema, dude. Peak. Your character lunges so far. Yo, Barricade, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. What are you up to today? Some bloodborning. How was your bloodborning? Alright, now we can go underground. Hope you had a good stream. Doing a new build. Interesting. Is it a build that you just, like, have never done before or have wanted to try? Blood Ting. Okay. Could you describe that to me? I know nothing of Bloodborne. Other than there's a gun. And you have to craft for your heals. Just that like arcane. Okay, okay. Sounds interesting then. Are you just doing like a full playthrough, or are you just like testing? Or a specific type of playthrough? I know that game's a little bit more linear. Full, nice, nice. Okay, I kind of want to see the Ash of War. We'll probably die for it, but for the testing. I mean, not the worst. I think instead, let me go for a charge attack here, maybe. Went for a plat too. Ooh. Hey. Yeah, these have been pretty good against the NPCs. No complaints. He's got enough poise, I think. That was an R2 and it didn't even make him flinch. Alright, who's actually attacking you? Is it... Okay, it's the skulls. Waiting these out. Okay, nice. Not too bad indeed. I apparently had an upgrade.
I knew you
Hi, Fia.
to deny like the dog. You I am the gay cool, yet you
We just want a hug. Surely. We're totally not here for some, like, hidden boss or anything. Just a hug.
when the first Godwin's out there is and I'm before that.
Blah, 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 blah. There's some Hallobrand out there. I don't know where it is.
How did you? Oh my!
How the hell did you find this? I've been looking forever. That's crazy. Let me hold you tighter. Thanks.
And it the new as the rulies brandished stay that I become.
Okay, cool. Brandish. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Talk to her one more time.
This but I choose and I will who will in it. What great. This but I choose and I will who will in it. What great.
Okay, that should be it. Talked to her twice by accident. Doing well. Been a nice, relaxing day, for the most part. Oh, let me get these off of my inventory. Yeah, the weapon class is really good. No complaints, really. One of the three. There's only 3 in the weapon class. Like 3 weapons in the weapon class. One of them is definitely the weakest link, but they're all not bad. I never used the physic. I forgot. Oh, there goes with the angry in the air thing. Come back. Come back. No stream tomorrow indeed. We'll be back on Saturday though. Yeah, everything's fine. It's like a family thing tomorrow. So I just won't be available. Okay, nice. He died. Nice and quick. That leaves Rykard, Melania Consort, and Radabeast. The final 4. Which one did we just use? I think we used this most recently. So we're back to this. No, we used this on Renala and then came to this, so we're back to this. Alright, off to Rykard. There's not many backhand blades. No, there's only 3. It's not like the hammers with 16. Which honestly isn't too bad. It's not like we needed to level up 16 different weapons. We've saved quite a lot of time just from not having to level up so many weapons compared to the last run. Change this to frost. Put this on. Be cool. Rykard time. Hello, Big Serpent. Is me. Yeah, Serpent Hunter in the second phase. Oh, here we go. Everdark Libra, yeah, I have heard it's, one of the times ever. I think Say beat it earlier today. After a lot of tries. Alright, cool. Spicy Beyblade, indeed. Alright, cool. He's also dead. Get rid of that. Okay, now we're down to the final 3. Our next weapon would be, I believe, this one, which I want to use on Consort. So let's go take care of Theolier real quick. I believe Ansposh is ready and settled. I'll have to go double check.
Are you the town lady led us another town? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? I'm of St. Tree would kind for falling. The problem is I would sa
Okay, 1. Talk to him again.
just give
For them to remain sad for forever. Yeah, we told Mord already.
I had something I'm heading south for a call. He just that must be what
Cool. He's heading south. You know what? Let me check. If I don't have the scroll on me. Yeah, I don't have the scroll on me. That means Ansposh is ready.
your poison.
It's just this guy.
Sweet sleep that follows.
Jump over the simping noises. Yeah, that's one. Three more to go. Fun quest line. Easy peasy, exactly. That's two. Two more. Can't you just teleport to the Grace? Oh, is that what we did? Hold on. Dude, Shadow, well, first of all, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I knew we tested something, but I could not remember what the hell it was that we tested. Alright, we needed two more, right? So that should have been one. This should be the last one. And then we need to die for this one, I think. I may need to quit out on the last one. Hold on. Let's try to quit out on this last one and see. That would technically be one over. Yeah, I can't remember either. Okay, okay. Proper death. Let's see if it counts. It did count. Oh, perfect. You've saved the day. This doesn't have to be such a long process anymore. Not that it was like that long, but like much easier now.
To Century soon. Let me be. You mustn't. It must be. Oh,
Okay, we try to help him. He's too busy simping. Now he's angry. He won't talk to us because he's so angry because he's simp. He's lost in the sauce, essentially. I think for these, we'll just toss on Frost. Although, for the NPCs, probably the Lightning with that.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Rip him. Okay, so all I need to do now is talk to her twice, but we can teleport. Or I guess on the second one I could do a quit out to get the actual death. That's one. And then we should be able to quit out here and then talk to Thiolier and get everything settled. Okay, proper death. Let's see, let's let the cutscene play out. Is it kill Mikola? It is. Okay, cool. That works.
I was no weak, as I suppose. Tell me, assuming what did... could it, please, in my...
Cool, he's good to go. I gotta run through Enter Elam. The fun times. Very, very fun times. There's some bug, you thought. Grace warping, but ran later. You died after teleport and got the Trina cutscene dialogue. Yeah, that happened to us too, right? In our same testing. But I can't remember what we did. If it was just like teleporting somewhere else, maybe? Maybe a different Grace? Yeah, something like that. Do a quit out here just to save on the stamina a bit while we're running up to the beast guy. Pia just aura farms when she levitates into spirit. It's my favorite animation because, like, what the fuck? Let a time indeed. You keep quitting. Are you sure, not sure you want to play? Exactly, Greg. You get it. She thinks she's a Jedi. Just being absorbed into the atmosphere. Alright, now the best portion. Surely. With the birds. Oh boy. Okay, that sounded bad. I could hear two birds like gearing up for the projectiles, but it didn't actually even come close. Excuse me, Mr. Divine Beast guy. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just passing through. No beef with you, specifically. Yeah, now we're Omega chilling. Okay, nice. I think that was the smoothest cursed stair run you've ever seen. The bird section, I don't really have a good method, but the quit outs on the Spira section, those help quite a lot. In fact, quitting out right after you pass one of them, only one of them fires at you on the second portion, so that's kind of nice. Okay, she's yapping at us. I think we'll keep the lightning, honestly. As much as I want the status effect, the blind spot's just kind of useful. Alright, cool. Both the homies are ready. Summon you. Summon you. Go in here. Didn't know he wouldn't attack after. I think if you wait too long, like after you re-enter the game, maybe. But if you just kind of start booking it, he just has no awareness.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
They kind of aim it for where you're going, is the problem. Ow. Oh, the extra. Okay, I ran in a little bit too soon, so he wasn't right in the center, but I think that's the way to go. Even though we don't get a status on him, it's just really nice and easy to do it that way. Or, what I probably should have done from the get-go, hold. Debate parlor. Mayhaps I should have grabbed the wet blade. One of the wet blades. And then we get the best of both worlds. Welcome back to Hogwarts. We're promptly leaving. Another blessing, you say? Sure. Now we're talking. Yeah, let me not run in too early. That caused Dane to go like way over there on the side. But I have a much better lineup right in the center. Or chance at a lineup, really.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Don't you dare.
Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
What are you, Gideon? Oh. Girl literally pulled a Gideon, yeah. Just kept spamming. Help me, Ansposh, help me.
Stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mo.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Letta was like right there to me.
Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bear the memories of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
If you stand in the middle, he'll either go to the left or the right. Because they just don't want you to have an unfair advantage like that. For whatever reason. Ow.
I seem to have made it more judgment about you, or perhaps Centrina.
Who uses backstabs? Yo, she died. Nice. All right, it's all yours, homies. You got it. Nice. They did it immediately. Well done. We've done it. Chest bump. Chest bump. High five. Group hug? No? Group hug? Handshake? No? Okay. They're a little too in the zone. Guys? What was I saying though? Yeah. If you just like rush to the middle, then he'll just show up on the other two sides regardless. But that's kind of nice if you push him off to one of the sides and you have something like Giant's Hunt that you know is pretty guaranteed to just kill him before he even heals or Letta comes in or something. You can push him off to the side and you get more time with him, you know? Fuck it. We ball with what we have, I think. It's consort time. Oh god, my eyes. Alright, I don't have the charger too. I forgot. Come back. Rolled a little bit early. Just a little bit early. I was surprised my jump R1 didn't even hit him. Like, I guess you kind of go up in the air with it. Let me see from the side. Yeah, you just kind of go up in the air. And these are the shorter of the backhand blades. How about my one-handed? Same thing. Okay. Not a bad first try. Supposedly they're gonna reveal Lords too. Yeah, I heard. I can't believe there would be a second addition to that game. Not gonna lie. I pressed roll a little bit late there. And I could feel the cross chop coming, but I was in such a weird position because that's the hand that he's starting the swing. Or the combo with. Wonder if Jeep is going to get the second part. Probably. He does like Lords of the Fallen. Unironically. Man ran up to do a cross chop. Fun. Rolled a little bit early for the stomp. Just a little bit early for the stomp. I didn't like that when he went for the grab and I tried to move forward towards him with the roll. I ended up all the way behind him. That's like the worst position because you can't see shit behind the hair. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I saw that sneaky hand. Welcome in, Crow. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Also, congrats on beating Mr. PCR. Yeah, enjoy your victory. This guy is kind of tough. He can be a toughie. To be fair, we fight him a lot, so don't worry. Don't feel bad. We've got the practice. Yeah, I would say don't try to go away, especially in the phase 2. Oh god, run! Run, chat, run! Everybody run! Panic! Hide! Run again! Oh god! And he's dead. Nice. That was a good hit list, actually. Alright, cool. That's another boss down for us. We gotta go to the base game. Our last 2 bosses in the base game. Yeah, that ended up being a nice fight, actually. I didn't feel like I needed to reposition too hard, even though these are the shorter of the, like, weapon class. Just because we were, like, for Consort, you just kind of stay literally inside of his hitbox at all times. Not too bad. For Melania, I think we're using this. And then that way, Radabise, we use the original Backhand Blades. That sounds about correct to me. Cross dodge in phase 1 was so clutch. Timing is so tight. Did you read it so well? Yeah, you just kind of get a feeling, honestly. Or even if you just end up on the right side or like his left side, you know, then you just need to be really careful. You thought I beat Melania already? No, there's a whole counter on the screen, Marcos. You can use context clue. Ow. Oh, we died to the the death blight thingy. It just came fast as fuck. The recovery was tight. Yeah. I did do something a little sketchy though in that fight, which was he does one move in particular that you're not really supposed to punish with most weapons. The weapon that we have here though is like fast enough. I was trying to see if I could keep poise for long enough, but it just didn't quite work out since he's got like stall moves for the poise. Like meteors, for instance, is just a perfect stall. Could be other bosses. Marcos, every single run we save Melania for last, so I guess, sure. Or like second to last, I would say. I think the Smith Grip one is ass anyways for poise. It is, that's the only thing. I was just going for like R1 chains. Sometimes 2, if not just like 1. But I figured for consort we barely poise break him anyways. Tried deflecting hard tier at all this run? No, we didn't do it. I know there's some weapons that are really good for the guard counter, but I like keeping it consistent across the board. For like what the weapons have available to them. Ah. Joke's on you, I got all the candles. Any weapon has deflecting hard tier available. True, but then I have to fight a golem every single time. Every time, Shadow. Partially that, also partially like it turns into a don't use the weapon, just use deflecting tier. Run. Or don't use the weapon class, use the deflecting tier. Run. When I like getting to the really just raw R1s, R2s of a weapon. Most other things in the game feel very optional to me. Okay, the ants were not here to play this time. Let me reset the rot. can't get over how comically large these are, but it works out so well. I think I'm most impressed with these. I already knew the backhand blades you get at the beginning of DLC were good, but these are really good. It's like worth farming those curse blade guys. Ow. Rude of you. This circ has more 50 oh, more guard boost. Interesting. Yeah, somebody was telling me. I think it was Jim. Jim was talking about the guard boost. It is intriguing to me. I think if we get like one of these weapons specifically for a run, we could do that as an extra. I also really like the way they look. They just look dope. Jim does, in fact, talk about Medithig. Alright, it's a Loretta time. Hello, Loretta. It's me. I'm here. What even just happened? Oh, I think my staggering hit count is 2 hits. That's what happened. Nice, she's good and dead. Where's my grace? Here it is. I think the charge on 2 on these should be nice and fast enough for Miss Melania. Ow. Very rude of you, Finley. I thought we were homies. We were never homies. I wonder, let me see. I was wondering if that would be like fast enough to just traverse the rot, but also not be in the rot. Let's test it for the science, Chet, for the science. No, it just keeps building up. Okay. Well, good to know. Maybe, like, just being over this area in general, you're always building up rot. It didn't quite look like it changed speeds, you know? Alright, we ate it. Ow. Jeez. Recovery at the end might have made it bad anyways. Yeah, it's not quite like a quick step. Very rude indeed. I agree. Alright, rot mommy time. It's her. The lady. The one. Rolled a little bit late there. The overall, like, timing was okay, but it ended up being late because I got around her late. Like I started to do a backup motion and then went over and did this. Somehow made it out, but everything else was delayed. Otherwise, damage really good. Yeah, the damage was looking good. Also the poise, we got a stagger. I think I'm happy. Way better than what she thought. That's what I've been saying about the weapon the entire time, specifically this. Cool, the phase 2. Gotta be careful with the jump attacks. They don't quite land the way I want them to sometimes. Awkward camera angles, but you know what? That's fine.
Your strength.
She's nice and dead.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Let me out. We finished. Let me out. Alright, that leaves Mr. Radabeast with the original Backhand Blade. I think I'll just keep it as is. Sure. Let me double check that I didn't skip anybody by accident. Hold on. Yep, just him. And then Bale's already dead. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes. Should stagger here. Yep. Hammer. Where's my roll? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. I'm disagreeing. I think I had like a sprint to roll. Small delay, but I also probably mistimed it. We're doing so much damage to him. I'm very impressed. You hate the sewers in this game? Are you trying to get something specific from the sewers? Oh, you're doing the Frenzy Flame, right? You could try the skip for the sewers. That may be nicer. Or just memorize the pathway. Either or. So much damage, it's crazy. Oh, that's single rings. He may land after this and just do Elden Stars right away. I feel like he wants to. Yep. Unfortunately, there was a wall there. Who knew? Not I. Hey, dying to the big fat guys with no stakes in America. That's fair. He's dead. Let's go. We've done it, chat. We used all the backhand blades and killed all the dudes. Like that there's a lot of stuff to get there, just annoying they had to add mini boss level health enemies. Oh, and damage enemies everywhere. I guess because you can access it like after the game's done. Or once you made it to Leyndell. Maybe. But yes, that was the backhand blades. The whole class. Not too bad. I'm very impressed in the Cirque weapon, or the Curse Blade Cirque weapon that you get from the Curse Blades. That feels like a pretty worth it farm. Not only for the weapon, but also for the mask that you get, because it does give you some extra dex. So it's like a good pairing. if you wanted to farm those dudes. Huge damage, also somber. Easier on the stones. The backhand blades you get at the beginning of DLC held up perfectly well. Smith script ones were still good. Just comparatively, they were the middle child that is forgotten, you know, comparatively. Lacking a proper charge or two just kind of stinks at times, but the tracking on the throw is very nice. That all